It's fine. Hey, here we go. Video game. Alright, well, we don't want... I should let you see my mouse cursor for this. We don't want to start... This is after the first fight. I was fighting with... There was a bug where this sword here had 400 damage on it instead of 4. My coolest video game fun fact. Why can't I not delete this game? Bloodline 2. We're gonna watch this intro, and I'm gonna think about my coolest video game fun fact, because I have a banger for you, probably. Borb, it's the announcement. There's no link to send. Use Google if you need to. The announcement, it's my stream title. Ready? Video games. You could just hold down to block every time. What could go wrong? I can't believe I was defeated already. The believable engine. We lose. We're done. We're dead. GG. Never mind. It's 20 years later. Hold up. 20 years later. Jerry Infinity Blade is going to avenge his father. So my favorite video game memory, or fun fact. I mean, it's probably the thing yesterday where I said I found a bunch of PS1 games for $4. That should not be $4. I mean, I don't know. He doesn't count, does he? Like, my first video game... Like, I've got, I'll just go get it. Everyone knows popular video game Valkyrie Profile, right? Yeah, Valkyrie Profile. But what people don't know is the $4 price tag. I was working at a video store and we were getting rid of all of our games. Our PS1 games. So I bought a pile of PS1 games for $4 each. I like how dramatic this game is sometimes, or at least tries to be. Here's your opponent, Jebediah Bullman. Oh, that sounds awesome. So you can hit this button. It says his name is the Horned Guardian. We have 0 healing potions. We can look around the room with the mouse. Who's underneath me right now. There, you can see the little bag of money.
I don't remember inviting you.
We can get money from it. Now I need to make sure my sword is the right strength. It is. 60 plus 480. That doesn't sound right. Hold on. No, 540 actually sounds right. Yeah, hold on. How much is this guy gonna hit us for? 540 hell. This is teaching you to evade. And then you do combos with your sword. By doing opposite hits. I need to double check like a long play of just the regular version to see how much health you're supposed to start with, because I feel like it's not 400. You can also swing in the direction that they're swinging. To parry them. New cross swords looking fantastic. Money. Okay. Now let me real quick look up Infinity Blade long play. To see how many hit points the player character starts with, because 400 doesn't sound right to me. No, 540 is the right amount of hit points. Okay, we're good. We're good. There's a healing potion here. And then we can walk. And then he walks, and you can fast forward the walk if you don't want to watch. But basically, the flow of the game is going to be we are dramatically walking towards our next opponent. We can learn about the Marrow Fiend. Basically, what I'm doing is swinging in the direction that his sword is coming from at times. Oh, I swung too early. You could also hold down the block. And when you swing, you want to do trios. So, left, right, left. You were already on it, but you should have told me. Hello. What's up, Isa? And then you level. We got a new hat. And we're level 2. We're gonna put it in attack. Makes it seem fake to you. So we got a new hat. We have Gold Fury, which gives us damage +1 and then gold. We've also got our sword that we're leveling. There's a shop of weapons of various and dubious quality. Here's the Infinity Blade itself. And there's also, now since this is open source,
reveals the way.
I don't have any of these installed or downloaded. Holiday Helm. There's a bunch of homemade pieces of gear also. We've got armor, rings for magic. So we've got a chest here. I'm not sure, I forgot. Alright, so now we have our first option. We can go into the growth sewers, or we can go in the castle. Chat, where are we going? Chair made this. Epic did not. Epic eventually picked up Chair, so Infinity Blade 2 and 3 were deep in the Epic architecture, and were never made open source. The sewers. We had 2 for sewers, 1 for castle. But 2 and 3 were never made open source, which is terrible. Because this is a trilogy, like... Oh, money. So before we fight you, money. I saw a treasure chest down here. All right. You can parry these. What's the stab button? There we go. Super attack. Do I have a super attack button? Eh. I played Infinity Blade a lot, and this new control scheme that I'm using only makes the game easier for me. That's true. What I'm really excited about is I don't know where the true ending lives, and I believe this has all of the updates in it. Because there were 4 updates to this game that added more content. I think we have a Shattered Circle already. Yeah, now we have 2 Shattered Circles. How does this help anybody? Sell. I am curious what the first enemy to just absolutely murder me is going to be. Because it's gonna happen, like... Magic. That's how they want you to use magic. Okay, I think that dealt too much damage. Because that just instantly killed him, and it might be a tutorial thing, but it shouldn't, feels like it shouldn't have. It only says +1, so it shouldn't be dealing that much more damage. Can we get a new sword? We can afford this sword? How about rings? We'll equip that. We'll find out if, like, we one-shot the final boss or something with it. And then I'll have to go into the game files and edit them. Which is how I had to do to fix my sword. So what happened, kind of, is there was just an update for the open source version, for the PC release a few days ago. And clearly they kept some dev stuff in it, because they... The sword was plus 400 damage instead of 4. We can walk up to this and use this. You've not thought about this game since you were in the 5th grade. This game rules. Oh, I wonder what this rock is. Well, whatever. Guess I'll just walk. That was definitely the all 3 sicko. There it is. Yeah. Weak point, weak point. Babby, Babby. Oh, that's a low hit. I'll be honest, SP, this game was cool for me, a 20-something-year-old, when this game came out. I think this game still holds up to this day. Like, it's just a really well-made experience. Money. Was there an IB anime? There were 2 books. I know that. Oh my gosh, you mean? My chariot awaits. You just heard anime and came running. If you didn't, I'd be concerned, Kay. Nah, just the first one. Ow. I'm worried I don't have an up left. E. F. F. Not much. Alright, I need to figure out what my keyboard button for magic is. Oh, it's Q. Chest. So now we can go up the elevator, or we can walk back down. What purpose there is to walking back down? Nothing. Actually nothing. Because he's back. Ow.
Stay away from that door!
I guess that wasn't back. That was just a dude. Anyway, go really quickly up the stairs. Fast forward, fast forward. Do we have to fight the robot again? We got Fleshman!
Stay away from that
The
door!
robot's busy! Well, the robot's dead. Now we have Big Man, who has, I believe, the exact same moveset. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Here's your pop butter pretzel.
There he was, John Arby's. We've mastered the steel sword. What does that do? Seemingly nothing, honestly. We will buy the talent now.
Here's your
Actually, we'll buy that. The bronze axe. Let's get some new armor if we can afford it. No. A pretzel free for all. Money? Look who's back!
Ice cold hot dog.
There's our friend. I'm having a little bit easier of a time than I thought I would, and now I'm just always worried about, is this game working right? I feel like we shouldn't be making this much progress right away, and I feel like something's fucky with the character stats. Magic seems like the right amount of damage, 100? We are simply not making mistakes, though, too. We've been hit like twice this run total. We've mastered our wooden shield. Shields shop. So let's get the Garurumon. I'm just worried. Oh, you get a stat point. There we go. That makes sense. New hat time? Level 50, the God King. I like the voice acting in this game. Ow. Oh, this looks about right. Oh. This is about what I remember from this game. You ever stab somebody with an axe? So are we saying yes to this man, or are we picking up the axe? Are we, but thou musting? Are we gonna say yes to the Dark Lord? We got 2 axes. We've got 2 for Kiss. Delete this man. We've got 3 on Fight, 2 on Kiss. 4 on axe? Say no to crime. Well, murder is a crime. So we've got 3 for Kiss, 4 for Kiss. We've got 4 and 4 now. All right. Isn't that really parts? 5 and 3 now. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm worried we're gonna murder this man and finish the bloodline in Bloodline 1. So I want to kiss this man. And then we'll come murder him. How about that? Yeah, let's go, gamers. Let's chill. This possibly can't go bad for me. Honestly, seems like a good move. This seems like a real good move. He's a nice guy. This is obviously not the true ending of the game. Have a good yeah, have a good day. Look at all those Epic Games credits. So I think we can hit that. Oh, wait, just kidding. That didn't happen. That is why I wanted to do that first. Ow! Whoa! Got moves! Come on. Yo. He does have hands. And 22 years later. Anyway, new Jerry's here. This is totally a cross swords enemy. I think you're right. Parry failed. Direction. Impressive mobile game from 2010 makes you feel old. Yeah, I feel you. So I want to say the enemies you're going to face might scale to what difficulty or what level you are, or how much plot progression you've made. So I feel like by reaching the king, we immediately will start to get a lot stronger enemies. Let's see, hold on. There's difficulty levels. This guy's level 4, so he's still, like, weak. Do I have skill points? I do not. Got it. This honestly, like, the keyboard controls I set up for this game are phenomenal. Because you can swing the weapon in 8 directions. And so when I'm swinging my weapon, I'm picking a direction to swing it using the numpad. So I'm hitting like 7, 8, 9, 4, 6, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3 to use the swing. In order to parry someone, you have to swing in the direction their weapon's coming from. So it becomes like an interesting rhythm game at times, almost. Let's see. Oh, we can also just get rid of this sword. We have mastered what? Oh, we got a new hat. We got a phoenix hat. Let's master our... Well, we have two of these. Yeah, let's get some of these leveled up. But you can just master them for money. I'm just gonna fast forward those cutscenes that we've seen before. The thing with Infinity Blade 1, I see that money, is that it was their first game in the series. And while I think it's like an absolutely phenomenal game and works from start to finish, you start to see the things where like there aren't a lot of enemy types, a lot of repeated moves from people. And when you get to 2, you start seeing a lot more complicated attack patterns and stuff. Ow. What if we could scratch him to death? Stab. Do we have any other options? Treasure chest. Another shield, another Gururman. Alright, we only have the option of walking forward. Hey, guess what? They sure look familiar. I do not love that swing. Inside of you are 2 wolves. One only swings downwards directly. The other swings downwards directly. You are being parried. Ow. We did it. We mastered a helmet. New helmet time. Attack up. We could master our steel helmet. That's what we haven't done yet. All right, door or up? I think door is just gonna lead inside, so we're gonna go up. I want to say door leads to the entryway that we were in before. Ooh, money. Hold on. No, the money. The money! Ignore him, there's money! Arrgh. What's that? We're gonna cast fire on him and it's gonna be hilarious. So I still have to draw the spells with my mouse. So magic is a little bit spicy. I need to be ready for it. Y'all just simply jump. Right up there, easy. Look at my incredible vertical leap. Hold on. Wait, I'm trying to open the chest, not fight you. Ow! You can't parry his foot. Let's say we can get a scratch on him. He only kicked their ass a lot of it. Getting paid though. Mastering our ice ring, so we have to buy a new ring now. Lightning ring it is. The rest of our inventory is good, right? Oh, all of our helmets are mastered. No, never mind, not that one. No, you want the treasure? All that for $700. Hey, we made it. We'll enter the lower door next time. Alright, who's gonna be here? Hello. I want more armor, but I want to max this out first. We're so close. Yeah, this guard learned from 22 years ago. I don't know. I feel like I just want to keep dumping points into attack. Good. Good. Until it no longer has a tangible benefit. Hey, buddy. Level 15, the Dark Knight. Let's light him on fire. Alright, never mind. We have lightning now. Ow. Ow. We're gonna save our super attack. We just gotta get through this fight. Master of Sword. We're doing really well. We're playing one of my favorite games from 2010. Let's get a little extravagant with our sword. What do you say, everybody? What about this? You get a free skill point. Hold on, don't fight me yet. I just want what's in here. New shield. Actually, hold up. Plus 14, you know, it's the final, well, not the final boss, but it's, you know, the final boss of this run. No, you always want to do the 3 swipes. It keeps it simple because you're going to be spending most of your brain power defending. I forgot to heal. You dice. We can restart this fight by saying yes. No, let's just do it. We're now gonna feel the full power of his wrath. Come on. We got close. Meanwhile, 18 years later, here we are. It's our first day. He's really fair like that, isn't he? He's just got our address on file now. Ow. And he just, you know, got you another package. Exactly. The Wreck-It Ralph defense. Got Jerry Cross swords here. You can start fast forwarding this stuff. Alright, I want to try that front door of the castle, and then when we get across the bridge. No headbutts. Sword fighting? That was not the direction. Hey, come over here. Oh no, you're gonna do a thing I don't like. Yo, what's up, Neo 2000 Gaming? This game went open source quite a few years ago, and eventually people just were able to get it to the point where they could release it on PC. It's not officially supported by the devs, because, you know, why would Epic do that? But since it went open source, it doesn't need to be. All of our rings are mastered. Time for Rusty Ring. Our helmets are mastered too. New hat time. What did we get? We got a sword. Dawn blade. Let's put that on. Hold on one sec. So there's currently a bug in this release where the main sword is too strong, but you can find it. It is not a complicated process to get working. It is literally download and run it. You will have a broken short sword when you start the game. Or iron sword or whatever it's called. But you can just edit, I think like default items.ini and change it from 400 to 4 damage to get the proper difficulty, to get the proper sword strength. You know what? No. I'm gonna cast heal instead of dealing with that attack. I'm just not even gonna pretend to have to deal with your shenanigans. Okay, front door. Here's the robot. The iron sword. Oh. Ow. I'm fighting fire with this guy, and I shouldn't be. He's got a fire element to him. Ow. Our opponents are getting a little meatier. Ooh, money. Door. I want to say the door just put you here. You just miss out on a boss fight. Yeah. It just dropped you directly in here. Most of your roads lead here, though, is the thing. Like, until you have the Infinity Blade. And then you can go below the power. Best. Talon. Is it a second Talon? It is. I don't think we need to hold on to mastered weapons. Unless, like, there's a damn good reason to. And I don't think there is. And I think you could just rebuy anything you can find. Rings, there's usually a reason until you get better ones. Puppies. Money. Money. Yeah, ceiling. That's what I wanted. Actually, you know what? Let's look at the ceiling. Very nice. What do you got going on? You are ice damage. So let's make the fire blade on. And now you can wear armor that specifically, I think, has ice defense. No. There's the final boss's armor. Where are cool... Ow. Ow, too early. Bonk. Bonk. I disagree that dodge failed, but you know, you do you, game. Are we going to get murdered by the Guardian? You. You. Alright, what are we doing? Oh. You doing it again? Okay. Whatever you say, my dude. The Dawnblade has been mastered. It's okay, because we're switching back to the ice ring. The rusty ring I might keep on because it's healing. Equip you? Let's see. Shield Halo. We should have coordinated. How about your ceiling? Alright. We're at full health. Ow. Ow. Here's the deal. I want to heal before he kicks my ass again. There we go. Should be pushing the phase 3 pretty quickly, actually. I've accidentally parried him. Yo, Moki! Thank you for the bit. I hope you're doing well, friends. Let's go! We've defeated the nerd. Moki, thank you for the penny. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. We did it. We avenged our father and his father and his father and his father. Vengeance was my one character trait. I don't know if there's... The game keeps going, because obviously that is also not the true ending. We'll let the credits play. I'm sorry, we beat Infinity Jeff. Alright, we stole his phone. We mastered our sword. We mastered our shield. We mastered our armor. We mastered our ring. How much is the titular Infinity Blade? 514,000. We're not quite there. That's a finger. That's a balloon. Later, Moki. Lady finger. Let's put Grumman on, sell that. Let's get rid of our rings. The Ring of the Elements. Deepen Shield Halo for now. Got a cool new hat. "20 years later." I will avenge you, father. What are we avenging? I don't know. My notes say we won this fight. My assumption is the implication is this character's father just never came back. So they assume that they, like, perished. Oh my god, this thing hits with rainbows. And has life drain on it? They look icy. Frozen Paladin. Don't give us. We had a sword for those. I wonder if +1 fire is going to be better or plus 18 damage, but we're going to stick with the 18 damage. Chest. Grove sewers.
Don't go near the door.
I thought I had the healing ring on. McGrumman's fixed. I also have a stick. An angry stick? That has so many stats on it? New shield time. Oh, Bergs. That sounds amazing. I want to hear everything. Tell me about your burger experience while we fight the most confusing enemy in the video game. Ow, please stop beating my ass. Yawn, little block. This is why we have a shield. We do not have to get fancy. We can just block. Nope. Okay. Poison, fire, shield, ice. Here we go. Ice, heal, shield. I love it. Now, I don't think this counts as having the Infinity Blade. Nope. So I want to do another loop to see, well, this loop, to see what happens when you kill the final boss. And then I might just make the Infinity Blade super cheap and just go buy it. So we can see what is behind the Infinity Blade door. Her big sword labeled knifer shape, right? But like every boss you kill starts to net you a little bit more money and a little bit more money to the point where like the Infinity Blade becomes deeply affordable. Because you're also getting better and better loot each run. And you can sell that loot. I still would really like the Infinity Blade just to be like a key item. That you get from defeating the king. He's level 100 now. Why does he do that with sword? I want to know something. If you say yes to him, if there's a post-credit scene. Oops, wrong spell. Did not mean to do that. Oh, he won! Game Engie. I want to know what happens if you say yes, if he gets to be higher level, or if there's like a post-credit scene or something. Because we hit the skip button before. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Hit the bathroom real quick while the credits are playing.
away from that door!
It just drops you directly back here. All right. I thought there might be a little scene. Achievement button doesn't work. All right, round two. Okay, okay. Now we're healing. I think this guy's gonna just run up, just gonna murder us here. Get the phase 3, please. Yup. "19 years later, here we are." Enemy's getting fancy. Don't do it. Making money at least. I keep hitting F to tap against, and it's definitely not F. F is the stab button. for the weak points, which normally would be you have to tap the weak point. But you know, it lets you use like actual controls for the video game, so I can just hit a button and it'll tap the weak point. That was not the parry direction. That is. That was not the parry direction. How's your bird? What do you mean it's Infinity Blade hours? Said what I said. Shields is good. I'm so glad to hear about the burger. New shield time. Taking on a burger is always a top tier play. I'm an expert. I know these things. So this guy here is always wearing some combination of the player gear. Like, not specifically what you have in your inventory, but like stuff that's available for the player in general. So I wonder if the implication is like this is always the someone's previous run, theoretically, like one of your predecessors. Grandpa. Let's go up this time again. Take the 2 extra fights. Sorry, I'm skipping it past the, like, dramatic murders. But, you know, you've seen him once, you've seen him a few times here. I like gold plus plus plus. I think we're gonna focus on getting gold now. Right? I loved this game so much. I still do. Like it. Sir? Me too. You don't want to spoil how this game gets. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. This seems to be the money route, is going up the castle. Or no, maybe we get a bunch of extra money because we have like gold plus on things. XP. Is there anything on here that has gold? XP. Helmets. We've got the gold plus 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 helmet already. Okay, so what do we have that's mastered right now? Sword. Okay, let's equip this now. Keep you for now. Rude. How am I getting juked like this? Stop it. That was not the direction. Just now. Block failed. Well, good thing we have those 5 healing potions. Okay, up we go. I don't even care what you're doing. You're not doing it. Should I be saving my super for the final boss? Yeah. Am I gonna sweat about it? Right? It was such a cool video game. And it still really is a cool video game, but like... This was pretty wild for the time. New shield. Oh, it's one we have already, and we've mastered, so goodbye, shield. So this adds block and magic also. I might just keep this on. I have sold my helmet that has any defense on it. Since we beat this guy once, he's gotten buffed and angry. Great start. Guess who tried to heal instead of dealing with his attack? It's me. We might even have our magic back by the time this phase is up. Ow! Ow! Yeah, give me them easy pad. Uh-oh. There we go. Ah! Give me my money. Yep, computers. Computers are the real threat. $514,000. For plot purposes, we could just simply get it. This is gold plus plus. So basically, we're held up. Hello, Karma. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. You did get to raid me, and Athena's been beaten. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, you were playing Athena? That's so good. I love that game. How did it go? It sounds like you won, so you had a good run there. Complete a 1 hour run. That's awesome. Hold on. I'm going to put a quick heads up on my stream because this game be flashy sometimes. I don't think it enhances like the little bags of gold you can find in the cutscenes. So today we're playing Infinity Blade, which is, if you've never seen Infinity Blade, it's a game by Chair that came out in 2010 for phones. It came out on iPhone exclusively. I don't think it ever got an Android release. It was awesome. It was a bit like Punch-Out. I'm gonna block this. No, I'm not. I'm gonna dodge it, nerd. It was played with screen swipes, which is obviously not something we're going to do on a keyboard. I'm using keyboard right now. But your controls are, you pick what direction to swing with the swipes on the screen. So you want to swipe upwards, you swipe up on the screen. Swipe to the right, you swipe right. This, you simply, I have set it so the numpad is your attack directions. So if I hit 4 on the numpad, he's going to swing left. Wait a minute. You can leave. Just walk out. I believe this is just for a chest. So to parry enemies, you need to swing in the direction that they are swinging at you. So if the sword is coming from like right directly above you, like this is down right, I have to hit, then up right, and then up right again, and up left, and up. You can also physically dodge out of the way with left and right. You usually want to dodge in the direction you're being swung at from. So if the sword is coming from the left, you dodge left. Dodge right there. And this, we don't quite know what he's going to do here, so we're just going to hold the block button. Blocking is not a get-out-of-jail-free button. However, it is a great catch-all when you don't know what direction someone's going to swing from. But there are attacks that you cannot block. Ow. This getting stuck in a cell block. Thank you, Kay. Ow. When you swing, you want to do sets of 3. So like left, right, left. Up, down, up. Things like that. You will get a bigger hit on your third swing if you follow that pattern. Ring of the Elements. We don't need that. This character is always going to be one of your, not one of you specifically, but something like made up of gear that's available to you. I think the implication is that they might be one of your ancestors. Nope. Just no. Just no, sir. This path to the right is a bit of a detour. It nets you 2 more fights that are a little bit stronger and a little tougher. Well, this one isn't. But like, we're grinding right now. We're just genuinely grinding. We're on the grind to afford the Infinity Blade itself, which I can skip the grind if I wanted to, and I might do that anyway, just so people can see the video game. Because I can just go into the game files and make the Infinity Blade really cheap. So we can see the plot. Like, Mega Drivers, you remember, like, the next plot thing you need to do is just... You need the Infinity Blade to do anything throughout the rest of this game now. Once you have the Deathless guy gone, your next plot point is get the Infinity Blade, then go into the basement. And then I think there's a few paths you end up on down there. What about Giant Finger? But like the Infinity Blade is expensive. Yeah, I guess like the bonus piece of information that's really exciting is that this was a free video game. Like when it came out, not because it's open source now. Is this a swing or is this a... yeah, this is a swing. You really like your downright corner, don't you? We need to get this in Ryudo's Punch-Out block, though. With his list of Punch-Out games. Well, I'm staring at the ceiling again. Okay, let's heal, because we have plenty of healing. We are doing pretty good at studying the blade right now. Kapow. Almost got $100,000. New helmet? This guy's probably still level 100. Maybe like 110 or 120 now or something. You know what? Healing. I said healing. Nope, you get stabbed now. I shouldn't have used my thing in phase 1. Can we get a heal spell off before he does anything though? No, he's being a jerk. Come on. Right, Allie? I need to heal very badly. Nope, not gonna happen. I shouldn't have just tried to go for the heal. I should have maybe defended myself a bit, and then when I have a minute break, try to heal myself. But disagree. What are you doing? Swinging? You're gonna headbutt me. Sir, you are getting quicker. Enemy aggression at an all-time high. I'm just gonna hit you with scratches. Anyway, this is me getting bodied by the first enemy in the game. Embarrassing. We're getting paid though. Ow. I don't know why we're suddenly not dodging anything correctly. I think it's time for new gear though. Which is gonna cost us like all of our money. That's what I want. Fire circle's probably what I want to vibe with. I remember you being especially vicious. I think. So 8,000 for killing that guy. And what do we get out of his chest? So a little bit over 11k for engaging with that encounter. We could check. I don't think there's a corn dog sword. Oh, we're in a parry break. There's a giant finger. It does sound like a later game thing. This game likes its silly weapons. There are 3 Infinity Blades and 2 books. I don't know. I've never actually read them. But I know, plot-wise, Infinity Blade 1 is a lot of setup. Two is the one where they start really, like, they've decided they want to, like, really write lore. And 2 goes heavy on lore in the games. And I think 3 is like an actual conclusion to the story, if I'm not mistaken. But I never finished 3. I don't even know if I finished 2. I have definitely finished this game. And gotten the actual proper, like, real final ending. They aren't in there anymore. They're gone. It's lost media, more or less. Sort of. People, there's a way to sideload 2 and 3 into Apple devices if you want to go down that road. But otherwise, there is no official way to play 2 and 3 anymore. Yeah, whatever. Fire. Sure. Light your robot on fire. Big robot. Yeah, they were pulled 2019 because of like compatibility concerns or something. Direction failed? I don't think so, but okay. That's kind of nice. I like that. Fortnite's their game that's going to be around for a really long time. People like it. It's not a bad product. So, like, yeah, memorialize it. Go for it. I think we're just going to get our ass beat by the Immortal King. Yeah. Tide. He's a level 150 now, I'm sorry. He just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Sir? Phase 1 was fun. Which is why I like when stuff like this exists. We can still enjoy Infinity Blade, like, in 2024, off of our phones and on a computer. Because of developers that had the forethought to, like, release their game into the open source architecture. Yeah, which is a tremendous shame. But there are some entrepreneurial individuals that are very smart and have them working on phones again, but there's no PC way to play them. And nor are they available. Like, sunsetting of video games is a horrible practice that shouldn't happen. It should nearly be illegal. Like, there should be a way, like, if you're going to take your live service game, or even just stuff like this, which was not live service, and you're going to sunset it in some way, of like, this is just no longer a thing people can, like, officially play, we can't afford the servers, we're taking those down. Release your server code. Give people a way to even, like, do a little work to make it happen. Like, look, we can't do this because we don't have the manpower to, like, help you build custom servers, but, like, here's the code we have behind our server running this game. Feel free to load up your own server and play this game in the future on your own terms. There was another game I was thinking about that is completely sunset nowadays. There's no way to play it, as far as I can tell. It was a raiding simulator, like, iPhone raid simulator from the 2010s. Can't remember its name. People are talking about a game called Raid Boss. No, this is that free-to-play bullshit. I saw it in my Facebook memories the other day, and I'm like, oh yeah, that game was amazing. And then I went to go look it up, and it just doesn't exist anymore in any way. It's just gone forever. It's incompatible with Android devices. The files are out there. Oh, right. You're sorry, man. I'm like, what are we talking about here? But no, that we keep coming back to try to avenge our father. Yeah, I assume all of that is before we leave. Before you leave your home at 25, you tell your child that, look, this is what you have to do, because I'm going to go fight the immortal god. Which will be your job when I fail to kill the immortal god. Or, you know, if I succeed, you also might have to go. I don't know. It's weird and complicated sometimes. That had $10,000 on it. It's us. Well, an option. Yo, Eldritch. The Eldritch has a child, and he's probably inevitably teaching that child that Eldritch is going to go eventually fight the immortal demon god or whatever, and that his child will have to take up the mantle when, you know, in 25 years or so. It's not specifically 18, but 18 is one of the potential options for how much time passes. Even made a fun song about it. I remember when Dad has to go fight God. It'll be your turn after. Well, I don't know if he's God. He's just called like the Deathless King or something, or the Immortal King or something like that. Like the facts I know are like he's not human. He is from a race called the Deathless. He is immortal. And he's not specifically the bad guy. I don't think he's the good guy either. Man, you gotta do this right now. I want to say he's got an actual name that you find out in the second one, but it sure is like a high fantasy name that doesn't make sense. Like, you hear like a Cedrius or something like that. But it's been so long since I've like even bothered to consider the Infinity Blade lore. What did we have? We had Nerix. This. Oh, that's a swing. Okay. You know what? No. What's happening to our money right now is very, do we have the snake? Let's go. Cobra! Funny you say that, Matt, because I think that's what's going on, actually. It's been a hot minute since I've played Infinity Blade 2. But I want to say it's the same character repeatedly coming back. And not, like, a child. It's been a second, and I don't quite remember the answer. But I want to say it's something along those lines. I sold my really good sword. I shouldn't have done that. Yo, what's up, Mark? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing really well. Yeah, right? We haven't thought about this game in a hot minute. Taking off that helmet really messed up my gold drops. I'll tell you, the Cobra helmet's not helping any. Alright, I think if we need to fight this guy... And Mark, thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate you, friend.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Yeah, I imagine. Okay, he's gonna do that. That. Okay, it doesn't matter as long as we can get a. We're just gonna hit that. That seems to be the better plan for experience. I think we're all feeling a little bit salty about Apple right now. Hey, my ladyfinger's back. So God King's back to 105 again. $18 and 2 sounds better. Let's put on a real helmet. Heal. And let's give it a... No, you know what? Let's not put on a real helmet. Because if we kill this guy with this on... Oh, that's so irritating. This guy's been just beating us to death lately. Oh, jeez. You notice he's immune to drain. He's immune to every element. So we don't actually heal off him when we hit him. Oh, I hit the super button. Whoops. That was the real bad use. God, I want to restart this fight, actually. Yeah, let's say yes to the Dragon Lord. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. I once again have activated the wrong one, but that's okay. We'll just let it ride. I gotta switch my magic in my super. So I keep hitting the wrong one when I want to do the other. Mind you, a lot of cross swords? Yeah, I think that's intentional by the designers. I swear I blocked that. There's actually, at least one of the enemies looks exactly like one of the enemies in Cross Swords, which is, you know, it's armor. It's medieval armor, so it's gonna happen. Meanwhile, we have to go avenge our father. Big money. Do we have stuff that's not mastered? Too early on my part. Have you ever played Cross Swords 2? It's a really good sequel to it. Very faithful to the original while feeling different on its own. I think it's exclusive to the Neo Geo CD or something. Money? Money? Scratch, 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 scratch. I think you get a lot more XP on the finishing bonus if you just spam attack buttons. Okay, so all of these swords are mastered. Let's try to look into a new sword. Nerix is mastered. Frostbite. Here we go. New shield time? Maybe we can get something really cheap and master it like that. Let's equip that. Wow, Infinity Blade, right? Right? What did we just pick up? A ring. A ring. Build a sewer. Variety is the spice of life. You dies. Did I find a ring of the elements? Goodbye. We need to get rid of some of these other hats. Honey. Sword of Storms. Did we already master that? Oops. No. Neat. It's a bad sword. I want it. It's gonna be real quick to master too, so it's 900 experience. No, no. No, sir. Kick, kick, wing. $112 experience from master just slashing repeatedly. And our sword is mastered, our shield, and our hat. Let's level that up. We will get that again. We will sell this. What's the next lowest? You are mastered. So goodbye you. Let's get this leveled. I swear there was a path over here too. But, oh well. I genuinely, at this point, just do not remember how much things open up in this game. Money. Money. Nice, my entire robot. That was not the direction. I'll tell you, beating Dead Venging, it's going pretty well, honestly. We are kind of just getting beat up a little. But that's probably okay. We're at a point where our next our next point of progression is going to need the Infinity Blade. How are you doing, Xandra? Good to see you. I'm glad to hear that. What? Xandra's writing a book? Sacre bleu. I just always assume you're writing something. I don't know which book this is gonna be, though. That actually might be better than what I have. No. Well, I hope you can enjoy writing while these dulcet tones to avenge your dad 2 are playing. And yeah, Kay, if you don't know Xandra writes lots of books. You've seen Xandra speak. I've spoken to Xandra. She has a camera! Yeah. I think this is going a little better. Damn, I want to hang out with Xandra. Damn, I want to hang out with Kay. Gotta push. Come on. No. Whatever dance move you think you're doing? No. Oh! Gaming. Everyone's scarier than me. He's immortal, but I think like the Infinity Blade can just murder people that are immortal. I'm gonna let the credits play for people that have shown up that can watch the mid ending, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Punch, ma'am. Leave the door alone. Hello. Did we activate our computer?
It's 2 o'clock.
Did we get anything cool out of that? Ooh, the wall. Oh, frick, we bought a shield accidentally. Alright, that's fine. Hey, thank you. Remember when I said this guy had the boss that we fight had just sure was a high fantasy name? It's Radriar. Or like Rodrier or something like this. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of some things. Can't afford better armor for a while. Your names can be old-timey French names, but then the French will know. Alright, let's look with the Sword of Storms. Let me get a drink and we'll take our meds. Part of the charm. Our main character's name is Alsar, I believe. Alsar? Something like that. Alright, so really all we're doing, our next plot point. Is this. I like one battle masters the Sword of Storms. How does it work with the mace? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, chat, this is gonna be our last run normally. And then we are going to edit the game files to make the Infinity Blade very cheap. And I played through the game 10 more times. We all saw it. The thing is, like, the enemies we fight may be very, 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 very tough for us, but that'll be funny. What do we got? Cheap helmets. Cheap helmets. That's just funny. We're putting this on. It's funny, when he does it, I never notice it's down right. But when a robot does it, I'm like, yeah, down right. I can block you. There it is. Didn't hit the down right. Bonk, 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 bonk. So right here is probably going to be something like level 200 now. I don't know what he caps at. Always has been. Unfaithful. $200 for the Helio armor, which is what I really want. The Helio stuff is really good. Zeus loop. Yeah, shield and shock. I'll put it on for a little bit. How are you? You're still level 55. Down is such a weird direction to swing from, my dude. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Restart Bloodline 1? Why is that an option? Just like, no, that didn't happen. I wonder if you keep everything if you restart the Bloodline 1. Yeah, no. You're not doing that. Get back here. I haphazardly purchased Hailstone. No money on the side today. Ooh, what's that? Light and shield. Well, I'm gonna keep heal 3 on. Alright, win or lose, we see new content next. His name is Radriar, thank you. Ooh, he's poisonous today. Ow. Ow. That looks like an 8. All right, let's see real quick. We're gonna come back. Give me a second. Thank you, Xandra. We're back. All right, let's go and check out what's for sale in the shop. Wow, what's this? For $69? It's the Infinity Blade. Anyway, let's hit this guy harder than God. What do we do here? Do we have enough for... Why did I hit the letter F on my keyboard? That does nothing. Well, it pokes. I don't know what you're talking about, Kay. How much for the Helios helmet? 148. All right, let's go downstairs. We have a bunch of rings now. Let's put work on Zeus Loop. Use a new helmet. Oh, we're gonna save up till we have 148. We're actually gonna fight this guy with not the Infinity Blade. Because we want to level this sword. Everything we level up to mastery is going to help. Docking! Can you please stop kicking me? Use double kicks. 1, 2, then a sword. Wonder who's that for. Here we go. Funny. I know how to use computers. Left, middle, right, chat. Left, middle, or right? Left it is. It's the first one I saw. Also the abundant boat.
Amusama hindi di fanazzo, nawa?
We are going to equip the Infinity Blade for this.
Buonici. Isoio Hara Castano.
Di infinity comachita. Yosama. Yosama pini badano osafa. Novo. Yosonado fortunado. Sefido. Janawan ana di finata.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. I do not have my healing item on. Can't block. However, you can repeatedly fight these people. Because they are not game-ending bosses.
Buonici. Isoio Hara Castano.
Yosonado fortunado. Sefido. Janawan ana di finata.
Nope. I don't know what you're doing. I don't want you to do it.
Buonici. Isoio Hara Castano.
Yosonado fortunado. Sefido. Janawan ana di finata. We got those. Just gonna take a few tries.
These, so the people behind these doors are basically like this game's super bosses, sort of.
Cefido, Jalawan, Anati, Pindata.
Oh no, I cast ice. Oh, that's a poor move. Super bosses is maybe the wrong word. Sort of? Not really? Like, I need to switch my Q and my E key because it's constantly getting me killed.
Bonichi. Isoy Lara Castano.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with this. Phase 3. I was in stun. Couldn't block.
Bonichi. Isoy Lara.
Jalawan, Cefido, Jalawan, Anati, Pindata.
So you can't block the charge, but I bet you can block the other two that come after.
Bonichi. Isoy Lara.
Cefido, Jalawan, Anati, Pindata.
Shift is not blocked. I like the music here too.
Bonichi. Isoy Lara.
Soldado Fortunato,
Okay, we're gonna keep healing real early. Oh, fuck, that was ice. That's me trying to panic and input it too quickly.
Ichi. Isoyo.
So we're gonna super right away. It looks like we're gonna have multiple chances to use it in this fight. Okay, so it's not up left, so maybe that's what's going on. I should have waited till the phase push, because now we're just gonna use it to push the phase. Okay. Dodge, block, block. We get a face stab. Phase 3. Dodge, block, block. Face stab. Do that, heal. Okay, dodge, block, block. Woo! Shields, the real MVP. So we got the Dragor Blade from that. Which is a very, very good fire blade. Pillar Zeus loot. Fire Helio Helm. might notice we look like a certain somebody now. That's okay.
Udana vodamando. Dumada kapachi fandada loy.
He doesn't even want to talk. Wait, am I really just gonna do this to him? Okay, sir. That's what he gets for not wanting to talk. Ouch. I think this is the shield I want. Plus 20, plus 70. Wow, it's Sabera. Wow. Hi, Sabera. Yeah, that checks out, Allie. I think I did do that. He just wanders around, just, huh. Cool. Can we talk first? No? Can talk. Gortle. He doesn't have protection against fire, so we're gonna try something. Ow! The rumors are true. This is what this guy gets for having an identical moveset. To the big dudes upstairs. You do have a moveset. It's that. That's your move. I don't know, actually I've never seen you do that, so maybe you don't have a moveset. This is just better in every way. That's just awesome. So you get these 3 Dragor items that end up being really good. What's behind the door, chat? What do we think is behind the door? A new car!
You don't know what's in there! You don't know what's in there!
Don't touch the door! Don't touch the door!
Vocosano ambos entramos diemos, destinado capano fini.
What did I tell you?
For you infinity prosper.
Doors open! Come on in! Alright, what do you like? You have no opinion on fire. We're gonna put the actual Infinity Blade on now. It's Warmech! His name is Zero Mech. You doing the thing? Huzzah!
Metal Gear.
One more fight, chat. One more fight. Doors open! Come on in!
You don't know what's in there!
Ayas ordanos la posita banana. Viola victanos o vicino. Wo? Wo nichi? Wandi olindiamos huerletana lui. Utampana va infiniti. Imaginada la duanatana. Castana hung. Wo nichi? Yosa. Destini. Loi heredata. Reno a los dentadas duaritana infiniti.
Return it to our master is the end of that line.
Astropados. Idiemos royalitana dumaritana. Duma alan infinity lona. Woe in sama. Idete olada en atrada il woe. Woe afabaliamos. En la plantata. En la destinadas. En la forimos. La duma norima.
This fight's kind of just performative. I think. It's been a while since I've beaten this game. This guy's name is Original Ancestor, or Original Predecessor, or something.
What can you do about it?
I could complain. Loudly.
Cuidara de Saras, Yosa Antilili.
The end? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? And that's where Infinity Blade 1 ends, more or less. Then there was a book that takes place before this, and I think a book that takes place after. And then you have Infinity Blade 2 and 3, which you learn more about Radria and Ossar. The thing is, like, they don't speak English in this world. They don't speak any actual language on the planet. So we can restart our bloodline. Yeah, but this is New Game Plus. You basically start over. You keep your level. You lose all your gear. You can remaster everything to get free skill points. And you can do that forever if you like. I can't actually quit the game right now. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lose this fight. Oh wait, I don't think losing the tutorial fight matters. Hold on. I think you need to do it during the actual tutorial with the button prompts. It sure has a lot of hit points. What level is he? There we go. Anyway, I think the thing is, like, it was not our children coming back to challenge Radriar. It was us. Like, kind of devoid of our own memory coming back to fight Radriar every, like, 20 some odd years. And we are also a deathless. We are immortal in our own right, so... So we're still level 34. We have none of our items. The store has a $69 Infinity Blade in it because I thought that would be funny. But there is one more thing I want to show y'all. So let me go back to character or options. Character slots. So let's go to character slot 3 real quick. Which starts a brand new game in character slot 3. And like the enemies retain their levels, I think, so you end up getting much more challenging fights as you replay your new game plus those. So like, you know, there's content to experience. There's a PvP arena where you actually fight other players, which was a really weird system that I didn't think really felt that great. There were updates in this game, but I'm not sure what they were. And I'm not sure if this contains it. So this is the tutorial fight where it teaches you to play the game. So we're gonna fail every piece of the tutorial that it tries to teach us. Which takes like actual concerted effort. Like, they more or less make this fight very easy to overcome. It teaches you, like, the concept of blocking and, like, a little bit of dodging, parrying. And, like, this game really eases you into it. And then you saw, like, you get to in your 30s, and the game is just going ham on you. It really ramps up the difficulty. So your first playthrough or two, you're probably going to make it to Raedriar. You might even beat Raedriar. But he's going to ramp up in difficulty because he gets 50 levels higher every time you beat him. And the enemies get a lot more aggressive in later bloodlines. I don't know the algorithm to make the enemies more aggressive. I guess it's pretty easily found. But I hope you enjoyed, like, playing through this game. This was... I had such memories of this game back in the day. I played it so much. Save and restart castle. Negative 20 years later. You'll notice we have new armor. Bloodline -1. We are now dressed like the robot. Here's our new gear. Plus 301 void damage, plus 199 dark damage. Dark Omega Exo 7, plus 50, plus 50. Dark Halo. These guys are at least level 51 though. So let's see. We are, to say the least, very strong. And like, this isn't a bug, this is just kind of like a secret slash Easter egg or whatever you want to call it. And I want to go make it to Raydriar and see what happens, because I actually don't quite know. And then we're done with this. We'll move on to maybe make a good Mega Man level 3. I think that would be fun. We don't need to go. We'll just take the most direct path. We deal an uncomfortable quantity of damage. Yeah, I don't actually know what happens now. So we're gonna go fight Raydriar. And whatever happens, happens, and that's Infinity Blade, baby! You know, if that's it, then so be it. I remember hearing, like, if you get to -10, you get to just keep this armor. So maybe you need to die a bunch of times to get to -10? But I really like the concept of negative 20 years later. Sir, we are going to explode you. You are level 50. He didn't even get to go to phase 2 or 3. He is. He comes back in 2 and 3. Alright, so let's skip that. He's one of the actual like big bads in 2. He is the big bad in 2 if I recall, and then he is the one of the tritagonists in 3. Now we're at 20 years later. But what bloodline are we on? -2. Yeah, I was hoping they'd do more with it. So what's the arena mode do here? Survival. Is this just a... Interesting. This was like the last update they did, so I think the second and third updates are in here. It was actually like a roguelike mode of sorts. You get money, you can upgrade your stuff. That's not that compelling. Leaderboards and achievements obviously don't exist.